I cannot believe there is an entire sandwich conversation going on in my chat right now, and every single one of you have missed the most important ingredient on a fucking sandwich. What is wrong with all of you? I thought I raised you better. But also, what's up, fuckers? How's it going? How's it hanging, ayo? It's stream night. So you're exactly the souls of the damned. How the fuck do you expect to make a horrible amalgamation of a sandwich without the souls of the damned? Oh yeah, there's a streamer. God fucking damn it, guys. Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry. Did I fucking interrupt your goddamn sandwich conversation? Forgive me. I'll just be over here. Don't mind me. Continue as you were. I didn't realize I was interrupting. I'll just fucking see my way out then. Goodbye. Have fun. I'll see you guys around at some point later. See ya. God fucking damn it. Also, hi Brushy, hi Brushy, and hi Rhydon, you're not new, and why are we already throwing things at me? Hi Bugtopia Mayor, you're also not new. Why are we getting buff package first thing in the first thing? First thing, I'm so tired. I can't handle. I'm too tired for get buff. I went to the gym yesterday again because that's my life now. I'm a gym bro. Getting allergies. I've always had allergies. But yes, it is allergy season, and I am fucking dying. I'm dying. Yellow Bummy, thank you. Also, I need you guys. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's a good topic. While I'm doing my Get Buff package, I need you guys to explain how many bones the human body has to Mochi. Because apparently, Mochi thought we only had 64 bones. Which, again, I would like to reiterate, I told you this on Twitter, or fucking Blue Sky already. There's like 20 of them in a single hand. So I don't know where the rest of the, like, 24 bones would be outside of your hands. Because if you've got like 20 in one hand and 20 in the other, assuming you have the correct amount of bones in each hand, that only leaves you about 24 for the entire rest of the body. Which is not quite enough bones for an entire human body, Mochi. I mean, I guess I can understand it from a cat perspective, because cats don't have bones. So maybe the misunderstanding was you know, a cat's lack of bones, because you know we're made of goo, and there's no bones in there. But I'm so tired. Minecraft skeleton logic, you can have more than 64? We're all actually just 64-bit, but the bit is skeletons. The bit is bones. Everybody is a 64-bit skeleton. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Allergies are kicking my ass, y'all. There we go. Fuck. I had to take allergy meds this morning because I woke up. I shit you guys not. I woke up this morning feeling like I was assaulted by an entire army of fucking pollen. 2 for arms, 1 for head. That's like 5. Yeah, you only have I think I have more than 64 bones in my, like, 3D model. Ugh, my sinuses. Ugh. I'm struggling. Struggle busing. Suffering. I love spring, but I hate spring. I hate it so much, but I love it so much. Also, if I sound any different, I don't know if I do, outside of just, you know, the allergies fucking up my sinuses. I also have my mic in a different place because having it, like, bearing over me was driving me insane. So I have it slightly lower than usual, but that means that it's, like, I had to, like, refinagle it, and I don't know if this is a good spot for it or not, so... I would say I apologize for the weird audio, but I don't. I apologize for nothing. Fuck you. Whatever fucking audio quality bullshit I give you is what you get. You're just gonna have to accept it. You're lucky I'm not, like, streaming with a fucking through a potato at this point. God, I'm dying. I'm dying! Anyways. But also, I would like to reiterate that all of you making a sandwich at the start of stream today missed the most important fucking ingredient, and that is a goddamn pickles! You forgot the fucking pickles! How fucking dare you forget the pickles on my sandwich? Of my chat sandwich, which I'm assuming this sandwich is for me. I hate pickles. Burn the heretic. Burn the heretic! to the pit with you! Unwanted! Cancelled! Banned! Can't believe you! Get out of here! We don't like your anti-pickle kind around here. You said pickles? Oh. See, I scrolled up. I thought I didn't see them. So, you know what? Never mind. You're redeemed. You guys, you have the pickles on the sandwich. So, you know what? Never mind. Continue as you are. But can we make the bread out of chicken? It only makes you stronger. Divine being. I am a divine being. Thank you. It's about time you guys fucking appreciate that. Jeez. DM do the evidence? Wait, the evidence of what? What evidence? What evidence am I being DM'd? Oh, that evidence. Oh, it was in between the mushrooms. Okay. That explains why I didn't see it, because it was in between the mushrooms. I was being a gym bro, Teki. Don't tell me it that way in life. I am like a super gym bro now. I'm sorry. This is my life now. I am now 100% a gym bro. I've gone to the gym at least 3 times now, and I lifted weights, and I did bicep curls, and I squashed watermelons. So I'm sorry, but I'm now a gym bro. And my entire channel will now be dedicated to gym bro stuff. No, the pickles. The pickles. 3 patties of chicken with other stuff, no bread. Yeah, exactly. That's how I like it. Just chicken on yet more chicken with some pickles slathered somewhere in between. I don't know where, but somewhere. So there's gotta be some pickles in there somewhere, and there better not just be fucking one, I tell you what. Gotta make the model jacked? Well, I mean... Have you seen these forearms, though? Have you seen these forearms, though? Like, I'm sorry, we're already there, like... I like how I'm moving the fucking model in VC face instead of Vignon so that you guys can actually see, but do you see these fucking forearms, though? I mean, they're not, maybe not my biggest model, but, you know, they ain't tiny either. I'm going tonight. Everyone says workout tonight is some. Yeah, nah. Well, we haven't. We don't know if we're going to the gym today. I do have another workout today, but we might just do it at home. It'll depend. It'll depend on timing and stuff. You do the research. I don't mind. Research of what? What am I researching? What? Ooh, that big muscle girl bar in Japan that got canceled. What do you mean that got canceled? What? Back posing me muscular and hot on Twitch. I didn't know they got canceled. I've been following them on Twitch like since you showed it to me. I never unfollowed them. I still follow them. Weren't they just live just now actually? But yes, obviously I remember. They got reinstated. When did they get canceled? Why did they get canceled? How did they get canceled? That's news to me, honestly. Hey, Jen, did you hear about the Beyblade bar? No. No, I did not. You show only your arms and have them replace your models. Squats! Okay. I'll do squats. Ugh. I'm gonna have to work off that boba. What boba? I haven't had boba yet today. What are you talking about? Ugh. Oh, you mean the boba that's directly in front of me? Yeah, no, I might need to work that out. Oh, my knees! Oh, I'm hoping that this whole gym thing makes my knees feel less like they're 80 years old. Ugh. Ugh. Also, maybe my back. It'd also be nice if my back didn't feel like 300,000 years old, because boy, does it. Hey, chat, let's make soup. No, soup is too hot of a debate. Booze and Beyblades? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I do want though? You know what I want? I want pigeons. Are you guys ready for some pigeons? Cause I'm ready for some pigeons. I did let you rip all my clothes off. Why would I do that? I don't want to rip clothes. I like clothes. Why would I purposely ruin clothes? That is grounds for treason to me. Grounds for treason! To rip clothes! Unless you're, like, ripping them to re-sew them into something else, then that's fine. But even then, it's probably better to, like, rip the seams and then, like, actually cut it with scissors or, like, you know, a fabric cutter rolly thing, which I don't have one of those, and I should probably invest in one of those, you know, for cosplay purposes, because those are a lot easier to use than you know, scissors. Especially since my fucking good scissors have gone missing. I don't know what the fuck happened to them, but I had an entire bag of, like, really nice, like, a really nice scissor set, and it had, like, 8 different types of scissors, and they have just fucking gone missing. I have no goddamn idea what happened to them. I cannot find them for the life of me. And it's making me very, very fucking angry, because they're my nice scissors. And, like, I need to start working on fucking... Oh yeah, you're ranting about scissors. It's been 10 seconds. Because my scissors are missing, and it makes me mad. Because those are my good scissors, and I'm gonna need them for cosplay season, because it's getting close to cosplay season. Or at least, like... Honestly, as far as, like, working on cosplays, it's probably past cosplay season. But, you know, it's already started. I should be started by now, but, you know, I haven't yet. I should. What's cosplay season? It's the season where you cosplay. It's the season where you work on cosplay, because there's probably a convention coming up in, like, 6 months or something, and you need that amount of time to work on cosplay. Depending on how difficult it is, I guess. What a side ad about knee sleeves? Aren't those just leg warmers? $40 for leg warmers? What the fuck? I could make those for like $5. We call it year around here. Something like like trying to avoid babysitting an 11-year-old that makes you clean, organize your room. True. Very true. But also, you guys, look, I on the topic of boba earlier, actually, I downloaded some new stuff. I mean, I made new, baked, a bot. Yeah, I went to the store and bought some food that I have. But anyways, I need you guys to look at how cute this fucking thing is. Look at this. Look how fucking cute this is! I've been needing some, like, new food assets for a while, and so I finally went and downloaded some. You guys remember how I was telling you guys, remember how I was talking about, the artist that took, like, shitty AI-generated VTuber assets and redrew them in their style? Yeah, so I went and finally downloaded those, and look how fucking cute they are. I need you guys to understand how much I fucking love this. Look how fucking edible that is. I would, like, chomp that. I would chomp that so good. So yeah, we have that now. I have a wider variety of snacks for my little table, which is good, because my other ones were all just like Christmas stuff, and it's not Christmas anymore. It's so cute. It is! Your view status in the negatives. My what? My what? I do want lifting knee sleeves, but I have a bunch of Invicta Kudu Berserk with that workout gear. Hi, what's hip foot hump hip butt? Hip plat hip plat plat. But any whoosy always it's. Any whoosy always it's. We have a game to finish, y'all. It's been 10,000 years, and we need to finish this game. But also, I have to go work out again tonight, so I need to actually, like, play game. I need to play game so that we can finish game, so that I could go get buff. So, let me get the game up. Boop, 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 boop. Game. Gonna go date some pigeons. Oh yeah! I'm not dating pigeons anymore, because I'm fucking dead. Forgot about that detail. Also, I just realized this is Devolver Digital. Isn't that the same people who did Coddle? Isn't Devolver Digital also the people who made Coddle? I have returned. Welcome back! No, outside a dog who stole my water bottle. Bonk. And fit that on in there. Hola. Hola! Alright, you guys ready to finally finish this and maybe solve our murder? I am so ready to solve my murder. I think... 316, 316, 9. $13. Is this the right one? This is the latest date, so I'm assuming it's this one. $50 stuffed toy? No, thank you. You buy yourself a treat and then forget you bought yourself a treat and then go, shit, I want a treat, and then go, holy shit, I bought myself. Yes! I have! I used to do that a lot, actually! I'm gonna turn that down a wee little bit. You know, the Kinder chocolate bars that I just remembered I had. Fuck yeah! Okay, so I think this is where we were. Let me just load up the previous one real quick, just to double check. Go. The library, I look for the bird. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna click that so that I can go to that one. A durable $50 toy for my dog only for it is a... Ah! Got it! Got it! Ugh. Fuck, my nose. Ugh. I love spring, but I hate allergy season so fucking much. Ugh. Dogs should always play with the most unexpected things and only after you spent the money. Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, so, if I remember correctly of what happened last time, we were accosted by little Edge Boy who said that he was going to go into the infirmary, but we stopped him, and then we went in the infirmary. We know that Ryota was lying about going home early the day that we went missing. And now we know that the doc and Rich Boy number 2 were possibly lying about having ever seen us. There's a spaghetti noodle on my ceiling? There's a what? How? How is there a spaghetti noodle on your ceiling? You and the doctor were both lying. Yeah. So, we've come back to this office thing to reconfigure, reconvene and discuss things with the secret guy. I'ma lay down? You do it. Lay down so good. And, yeah, okay. So I think that's where we're at now. And it should be the start of chapter 5. So, let's get into this shit, shall we? Angel saw Katagi going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They both must be lying. Well, so are you, Ryota, apparently. Dots. Yuya has been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. The mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what I've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said we needed to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I am aware. I want to go confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. They'll probably slip out of it if we go now. They're both much more eloquent than I am, and they'll try to dodge the issue. Which means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. Duh. The more stealthily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us, for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. Man. Sakuya's coming out for us. I'm gonna get drunk and make spaghetti. That sounds like a recipe for disaster, and I love it. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I have something for you. Sorry for being late, I am somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. It should open just about any of the simple locks of the school, and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, Use it. You will have more use of those than I, Kawara. Hold on to them. Oh, it's coming out! Well, it's about fucking time, I tell you what. It's taken him a while. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write a note before I go to the infirmary. Angel, what are you doing now? Angel? Hello? Game? Angel? Game? Did Angel crash again? God damn it, Angel! Get your fucking bullshit out of my fucking game! You can't fucking break the fourth wall and crash the game like this! With a crashing fucking sound effect and everything? This is bullshit! Oh, hey, Frozen, I love it. God fucking damn it. Game! I didn't know you could crash a fucking visual novel! Since when is that possible? Since fucking when? Hecking at your CPU? Well, stop that. This may be a sign of ill omens. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, we can skip all of this. Another dark sorcerer Wallenstein is at work. It's true! He's trying to keep us from the infirmary by crashing the game itself! Get out of here, Monica! Blah, 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 blah. We started this game, my thoughts were, wonder what silly things will happen this stream. After the last couple playthroughs, such a what feathery, unhinged mindfuckery. See, that's how I trap people into my streams. You come in looking for the silly haha. You're just like, oh man, look at this cute cat girl. What silly haha things is she gonna get up to today? And then you're sucked in by the unhinged fuckery. DSDLC reference? It might be. And a stun gun. Alright, let's go. Please do not crash the game this time, Angel. There we go. Okay. Hi, Wrecker, you're not new! The hour of judgment has come! You cannot use the Dark Tree's powers here! Return to the void, Wallenstein! Well, he seems excited. Wonder what the doctor's doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higuri, as you can see. Those were words that I said. Please stop breaking the school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Judecca to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be wrapped in eternal despair. How are you? I'm good. I'm tired, though, is what I am. I'm very tired. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, come on, Higure. Let's go back to the gym, okay? No! Stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania since birth. Megalomania? That's my favorite song! I put actual MOA Art of Dark Sorcerer's Wallenstein in the Discord. Ayo! Hang up! I gotta go see. I gotta go see that. Oh, damn. Fuck! God damn it, stop making me attracted to the crazy doctor! Cease this immediately! I'm gonna go tackle my dog. I love tackling my dog. I say that, but I don't actually tackle my dog because he's very small. I get my dog. I do like to get dog. He's very small, so he can't stop me. I just pick him right up, and he could do nothing about it. Oh, the dating game? Yes. But he is amazing, yes, you're true. Megalomania, whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur, eschewing societal standards. He lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it is genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He is no doubt exerting to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability is his ability to bring his surroundings into his fantasy. Though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I have yet to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. So the doctor brought the cringe edgelord here? Interesting. Did you say something now just now, doctor? Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hell. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He is investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nanaki here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? Well, Dr. A knew the cringe edgelord had supernatural powers, and B brought him here. So far, it is very interesting indeed. I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just impudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I wanted to occupy both of them if possible, but at least I don't realize that I suspect them yet. Just the doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be of much use to you there. My body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I've not had much occasion to talk with the doctor since moving here. I can read his expression perfectly well all the same. It's hard to make new friends that have PC in a simple game. Ah! I moved my mouse and it landed on unfollow. You wouldn't. Why? Why? Never. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to escape. That's banned. You've been abducted by the void. You've been sucked into the void and can never leave. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where is Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He did seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. A pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely on one's own preconceptions is... Game, I can barely read English words right now. Stop throwing the extra... It's nonsense. That's right. I must be perfectly logical in all things. You are renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think that you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be so praised by the heir of the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he never speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You might not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid that I know little of the fates of the drugs that I develop. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. Ho ho ho! How wonderful! I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his. Almost like the foundation of your very existence. I thought it was a dream? What's a dream? Oh, my mouse lands on closed page and my cat stands on the mouse. This game is like, feels like a fever dream. It really does. This game is like peak fucking fever dream and I love it. Naga knows what it's doing and wants your attention. Dots. I would rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. Ah, yes. The doctor doing his doctor things. Nothing new here. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with some birdie else ever since. Let's see, maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone gave me will do the trick? When the doctor starts talking about what the cornerstones of your entire existence is, you know it's time to be worried. Uh-huh! Run, rich boy, run! You're gonna end up an experiment! I've been down this road before! It's not a pleasant one! Dots. Yes. Did a pigeon land on your head? You know. Earlier. At some point. Ugh. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in the dim light. I need to look for evidence that Kateki was here. In here, quickly. Treats! Actually, thank you for reminding me. I brought over a box of treats earlier, and I started opening it. Hey, thank you for the self-care package. I started opening my treats, and then I got distracted, and I didn't finish opening it. So I'm gonna have me some treats now. Let's see. Which ones are which? I don't know. I'm gonna go with the blue one. And hydrate!
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup! What store are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you!
Huh. Mom. Delicious chocolate. I'm gonna move this for a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, and a stretch. God, I am so stiff. Ugh. I'm stiff. I'm tired. I'm a little bit sore. I'm all nasally from fucking allergy season. Everything is fucking terrible right now. What did you give up what you did? Already did trim. Jim. That's the word there. How's the inside of your elbow? Sore, but not in pain like it was. I was ignored? Of what? Oh. On a single checkers piece in my vents? You did what? What happened? To the inside of my elbow? I've just been working out. I think I just, like, overextended it or something, like, the first day that I started my workout, so I was kind of in pain. But it's good now. It recovered after a night of sleep. Anyways. Ugh. Pigeons! Where do we start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger the risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot, every time I got sick. Where would the doctor hide something he didn't want anyone else to see? Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? Oh no. It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing! Is it? I mean, right, the key, yeah. Inside our medical records? He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up. Though I never really thought of him as a respectful type. He's not. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Chaos Kateki, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. Well, that's a random bunch of people. I mean, me and Ryota make sense. Ryota's in here all the fucking time, so he would. Nageki... I mean, I guess we kind of already... No, because that was... I mean, I'm not surprised he knows something about Nageki's situation, considering everything we know. But Sakuya... Sakuya's a little surprising. What? I'm not surprised to see a file here on me, but Teki and Sakuya had never had any reason to be in here. And Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folders say Pigeon Nation's Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. Sakuya did say that he's never had to go to the... Yeah, it's... weird. Sakuya's ending up way more involved than I ever expected him to be. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something about the fire back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers, and I'm not sure what they mean. Ah. Sakuya's has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or... Oh shit! Ah! A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. It's all over for me. Tell my mother I loved her, or I am about to become an experiment. Goodbye, cruel world! I fall unconscious. Dots. Dots. Erg. Where am I? I feel dizzy. Tabla. That's right. I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. The medical records are gone. Yuya? Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Darn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ah, darn it. I I didn't let myself get taken from behind like that. I don't know, Ryota. Listen, I'm not kink shaming. If that's what you're into, then, I mean, you know. I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't leave anything, but maybe they missed a clue in there here somewhere. What we need to do is exercise your Second Amendment. Yeah! Huh. Hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card under the desk. In a corner, I wouldn't have seen it if it weren't on the floor. This is... Iteki's student ID! Bum bum bum! I mean, we already knew we were in the infirmary. There's blood on the corner. Gee, it's almost like I got deaded. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened here. It looks like my doubts about the doctor were confirmed. But for some reason, I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. So what is he after, anyway? But I'm not worried about who's doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Kateki. I need to talk with Sakuya. Let me go do random stuff. Go do your random stuff. Good luck with your random stuff. So, you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. Even if she were cut up last night and distributed this morning, it would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Can we go to the maintenance room? We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane. Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself, even with the knowledge and tools of a physician. Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired down his right side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely poses problems in daily life. A human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I don't think it was the doctor. Like, I know that the doctor is sus and the doctor is perfectly capable of murder and experimentation. But we also know he wouldn't just waste a corpse, especially not an opportunity to, like, experiment on a human corpse. He wouldn't just fucking chop it up and put it around the school. No, he would save it for himself and experiment on it. The doctor is sus, but he definitely isn't the one, so even if he has something to do with it, he's not solely behind it. Totally capable of murder. Yeah. He needed help getting rid of a bird corpse. There's no way. Practically make him Great! Thank you for that reminder! I was trying not to think about that, but thank you for that specific reminder. I mean, that said, there's nothing to say that if he didn't murder us, like, he could still very much be involved, right? He loves it meant to be. No! The way he distribute pieces without Yeah, no. Like, no. He could still 100% be involved in some way. It still happened in the infirmary. He wouldn't, A, want or be able to distribute the corpse, though. But we also know that he's tied to the organization that wants to pull this shit. So it's entirely possible that he just killed us and had his, like, dude mates fucking deal with the body, and that's what that is. But I don't see that happening, personally. Couldn't be acting alone. He definitely couldn't be acting alone, and I don't think he would want the body to go to waste like that. I think he would raise a stink about the body going to waste when he could, you know, examine it. And we've seen that he is a very blatant fucking person, so I feel like if he was involved in some way, we would fucking know it very blatantly and very obviously. Angel's dark side. I don't think it was Angel. Angel is... Maybe. Angel could be involved in some way. His hallucinations. Pando's Instinct says that calling it a deus ex machina of just guys from the Hawk Party helping out would be unsatisfying, therefore unlikely. That's also true. But, like, even personality wise, right? The Doctor would 100% want that fucking body. And, like, he may have it now, but now it's, like, all chopped up into pieces and, you know, corpseified. So, like, it wouldn't be nearly as, like, satisfying as being able to experiment on a fresh body. Like, speaking from a mad scientist point of view here, he would want that fucking body. So, I don't think the Doctor was as involved as we're led to believe he is. Involved in some way, mayhaps, but not as involved as he's kind of being, like, painted to be, you know? I tell Sakuya about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. But Yuya... I have my suspicions about Yuya right now. Meaning, Fujishiro Nageki's records and the Doctor have something to do with the medical center. I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records, too. Why you, me, and Kateki all together? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. Nobility knows no illness. That's ironic, Sakuya! Scientists love experimenting, tinkering, taking things apart to put them better in the most effective combination using best I'd say compared to... God fucking damn it. Yeah. I've never seen him sick, and he always seems pretty lively. I hadn't known about the Doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it is inconvenient to your theory. We must remain just. No harm can ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's because he's not very active, or because he never leaves the infirmary. But guess I've never really had a chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blasted mongrel. No good can ever come of his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Convenient that you show up now, Yuya. What a pickle! I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we were subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shatter like a maiden's crystal glass dropped by an unkind lover. Should be obvious what we were talking about from our faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I doubt his heart is made of glass, though. Use tires, maybe. Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble from looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You met Chaos in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained with blood in the infirmary. You are duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything, sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness! You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Oh good, it's back! Yay. Run, you two! Run! Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this the time for jokes? Run! Go! And they flutter away. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Your idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy... Shh! You wanted to hear us? How about this? I'll go first. Lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? Plan to act as a decoy? Don't think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. I still have my suspicions. He's too blasé about everything. Like, I know he knows what's going on, so that can kind of explain his blasé about things, but I don't know. I'm sus. Sakuya, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. He ran in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left. I think the only thing to do is get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we could still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. You've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or how could I know? He and I lived in different worlds, as my father said. I couldn't know. I'm an only child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Do not make me repeat myself. He and I have no connection. But I want to believe that he is not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. Ventured to become a whole problem. Oh boy, I love whole problems! Welcome on in! Join the rest of the problems! How's it going, Ice? What's up? We are balls deep in a fucking mystery. Why another gut package! Why? I already have to work out tonight! You jerk! You menace! You whole problem! Ugh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing good? Glad to hear it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Oh, my thighs are so sore. Oh, yesterday was leg day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get to work out? No, I have to work out. Ugh. Good night, have fun. Alright, Wrecker. Good night. Have a good one. Ugh. Try to snag your own Carl Fredrickson without being able to help him up this. God fucking damn it! I was hoping you guys had forgotten about that. Can you forget about that? BRB. I'm just gonna, you know, blunt force that out of your memories real quick. Like, if you feel a smack, a heavy weight on the back of your heads, don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything about it. Also, we're gonna so intense. Think of it as a need, not a want. No! I mean, it is a need, but... Anyways, Sakuya! We should write in the notes, and then go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. Should go for the teacher first. Not on purpose! I didn't go on purpose! It was an accident! God damn it. Fuck! It was just instinct. No! It's not instinct! I just wanted to get to know everyone! Ah! Blah! I'm ignoring you guys now. Also, I never really, like, looked at the fucking poster in this fucking room. But is that a little angry pigeon getting, like, abducted by what looks like a scythe in an alien fucking thing? Because it looks like an angry pigeon getting abducted by a scythe in a saucer. And I'm very deeply confused. Anyways. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Can we solve this and get out alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Saku. Huh? Saku, huh? It's a pigeon version of an X-Files poster? I could see that. Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. A blah? Why didn't he say so earlier? He's planning to confront the doctor alone. Is he? This looks like a UFO to me. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Though he looks noble, his veins flow with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I am no longer sure. What is blood? It's that red stuff that comes out of you when you get stabbed. Why does it divide us so? A good question! A very important question! I'm glad you're finally asking it! All it took was a murder and a conspiracy. Or, you know, I guess, our path. Oh, hello again, Shirogane. Where is the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there? Thank you. You going after him, right? You going right after him? Don't want any tea? Well, be careful. Dots. He looked rather troubled. I hope he's alright. The doctor? Looked troubled? Really, nobles are only moved by self-interest, murder, or conspiracy. You know, that's true. I guess that's a good point, yeah. That checks out. Doctor? Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care to rest for a little while? Don't fall for it! Don't fall for it! Don't rest around the doctor! You'll end up mutilated! You're wrong, are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Chaos? That's not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then... we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. Oh shit? I did not kill Miss Chaos. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He cannot possibly be. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh, dear me. This won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. What did he say? Doctor, Could you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What are you saying? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawara has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. A glint of white steel. Oh no. Fucking run! Run! His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? Why was I left behind? I can't think. Oh no, Sakuya. Guts. Huh? Sakazaki! Oh boy? Oh boy, I see that bloodstain. Stop that, Issa. Told you not to touch my brother. Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks out the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. Am I unhurt? Who's... your wing? Such beautiful brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. After all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and a villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. Now that you have helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can, I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand. Why did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. You have I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya! Sakuya! Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along. Was it? I wonder about that. Oh. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something! Don't worry. You won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor! Hello, Pigeon. You're here, just in time. Ooh, that is a giant hunk of meat there. I hope it's not roasted bird. Pigeon? Pigeon, who did you murder? Pigeon? There's been enough murder! Pigeon, no! That does smell good, though. Pigeon meat? I hope not! I've had enough of that, thank you! Also, was that the sound of Edge Boy breaking in here? Enough murder or not enough murder? True! Very true. Maybe not enough murder. Need a little bit more. Oh, it's the Scarecrow. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. The Scarecrow! There you are, Labor 9. What? I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. Bird. Bird! Lots of birds! Many birds. Labor 9? Is that the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor this whole time? Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away! You killed Kateki! I'll never forgive you! I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I shall be waiting for you, deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. I can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow. Gone. Don't go chasing after the beanpole man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool, even in times like this. Don't speak, you're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. I know my limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting whacked with a cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. Can you wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste. So let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. You were involved. Why didn't you tell us before? We had a blah blah blah. we had jiggles. We had jiggles. We also had a fucking deal. Of course, he broke it without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That's the truth. But why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then there was someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Kateki? Who was it? Dots. I'm sorry. I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. You're dead? Oh yeah, no, I'm super dead! Not just fucking dead, but I had my head put in a fucking box and delivered to my fucking classmates. I've been dismembered and strewn throughout the fucking school, and then fucking... Now, there's some shit fucking going on right now. There's some fucking shit goddamn happening in this game. And yes, I am very fucking dead for it. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. You rat bastard. So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. He decided morning would be the time to give the most humans together. Give time for the most humans together. I suppose he probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny, too. The most humans? Motherfucker. Well, I guess this pegs me as being fucking wrong! Why, though? That's a good question! Well, that third person was Ryota. What if he just forgot? I'm starting to think that's the case! Why would... It looks like I've stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the resolve to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. For just for a little... I want to talk to Sakuya alone. So Yuya, okay, so to a certain degree, my suspicions about Yuya were correct. It seems like he wasn't actually on the side of the... He's kind of a double agent. He was a fucking double agent. He was just sitting in the fucking middle the entire time. Not... Are you a bird now? No. Well, I mean, if you mean the person I'm playing in the game, yeah, we're playing as Ryota. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion, and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son, too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited until she laid a new egg. Until she laid an egg with the new father's child inside. I had hid him away in the mansion, and I switched them. Fucking what? So he will raise my brother as his own son. The new father hates me, but he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg, and I smashed it. What? Sorry, what? What? Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, my aching heart. Oh, that's... Oh. Fuck me. Oh, ow! Oh, my heart! Oh, no! Oh, that's painful! The news story is so good. Oh! Oh, that's so painful! Ow! Fuck! Oh, my god! Fuck! Holy shit! Ah! Ha! Ha! Fuck! As an elder sibling! As an elder sibling! I need a moment to fucking process this shit! Give me a second! Jesus fucking Christ! Huh! God damn! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh, wow! Oh. Huh! Alright, Yuya. Alright. Alright, fair play. Fair game. You know what? Fair game. Alright. Damn, bro. One elder sibling to another. Damn, bro. That's probably much of what I'd miss. Okay, so for those of you who just fucking missed that, it just revealed a little bit more about Yuya and Sakuya's relationship in that they are in fact full blood brothers. But apparently their father was killed by who Sakuya now considers his real father, so that he could steal their mother. But the adopted father said that he would only take one of them. And so Yuya took the other egg that was Sakuya, hid it, waited until his mother laid another egg, you know, gave birth to another child, and swapped them, and told no one. So that his little brother would be raised as, like, the stepdad's, like, true son. And, like, be properly taken care of, and nobody knows about this except Yuya. So basically, he saved his brother and swapped him and gave him the happy life that he deserved. And never told him. Fuck, man. Alright. Damn, bro. His brother's been shitting on... Yeah, his brother's been shitting on him the whole time because he thought they weren't blood brothers. Nobody thought they were blood brothers except Yuya was the only one who knew the truth. Fuck. I always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakuya. We were never half-brothers. You are my real brother. I'm... impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I'd switched the eggs. If Father found out, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did it to spite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listen to myself. But the doctor noticed. Oh. That's why he had the medical records. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along, since I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. You can't let it stop you. I always worried about whether I should tell you or not. And now it's too late. So... Fool! To deny me my lineage now! I'm sorry, Sakuya. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I am not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakuya, and think about it, long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki! Stay with me! There's still so much for you to tell me! It's been a long time since we talked this much. Talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself together, Sakuya! Pull yourself together, Yuya! You can't leave like this! You said that little scalpel that couldn't kill you! I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. You mean the scalpel had... Go on, Sakuya. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! Fuck, man! Jesus Christ on a cracker! Talk to you with... Oh, man! The tears. The tears! My heart! My goddamn heart! Game, you can't do me like this! Fuck! I feel like I need a drink after that. My brother also switched my egg. God damn it. Fucking no, he didn't. Shut up. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's a lot to process. Good luck with that one, Sakuya. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he'd be waiting deep beneath the surface. Does this building have a basement? I really took my brother's name when my egg cracked. Does that count? Yes, that totally counts. That'd be fine. After all, he's a noble. Oh no. Yeah. Certainly not one that appears on the official plans, but maybe. Under the medical center? But that one's blocked off with concrete. It does not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path from this building into the basement there. Oh no, my identity. Sakuya, probably! Oh, man. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look. Oh. That's right. The encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology in the medical record and their medical records. I'd like to talk to Nageki again. You've thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakuya... Nuts. He hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Do you, Ryota? Do you though? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, my dude. I don't think you do. Dots. Dots. I know. I'm worried about it too. Dots. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki! There you are. What is it? I found a lot about the school. And about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things that I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago, and the dome today. How are they related? Nageki must know something about the secret this school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? You'll now don a Count of Monte Cristo-esque role and destroy the Nobel family in an epic revenge quest? Quite possibly. That might be so. Or it might not. I saw in the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. Gods. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life of my own will. Wait, what? So he did die here in the library. But that means someone took his body down to the basement. At some point afterwards. The doctor? I guess it had to be the doctor. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. Guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies in Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 there has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch to the encyclopedias. Mr. Kawara, try reading this copy of column 9. Looking's worth 1,000 words spoken, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. Looks like just another book when it's closed, but it's a box? It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're all from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. Is this talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons? To fight. Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, that definitely... Okay. Alright, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening. That puts a whole different fucking spin on things. Okay, then. Right. Has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning, this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. A new strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Negeki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. Has entered research at St. Pigeon Nation's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes. I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The birds with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important what was happening at the center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I need your help to see? He paces nervously in circles, rambling on to himself. If you've realized something, it would help me to know what it is. I remembered. Remembered what happened here 5 years ago. Good morning, kid. Good morning, Otis! We're discovering many secrets! So many secrets! I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much of it at the time, but apparently every birdie there was a war orphan. But I did not resent the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I thought that living with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken, and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity! Free humanity!" I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and weep as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone by since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all collapsed on the floor. The birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That's what I thought. But... Oh, you died, but what else have I missed? A lot. Oh boy, a lot. Yuya and Sakuya are in fact blood brothers. Biological weapons. Yuya was in fact working with the doctor. The doctor and Yuya didn't kill us, but they were the ones who cut me up into pieces and put me in a box. Nageki was patient zero for biological fucking warfare? For the lulz. Yeah, that's an important detail. I was in a box for the lulz because the doctor thought it'd be fucking funny. Oh yeah, and Angel crashed the game. That too. Very important detail. Can't forget that. You've been granted a great power. You are one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling, and we lived in an apartment. But I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. Love this. Some MGS bullshit. Yeah. I love this game! The lulz is the only reason to do things. You know, fair. Fair. Point. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We will provide anything you need. Anything at all. There is a hospital in the school grounds. We will provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. But if I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition. And so I enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. I was still weak, and so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You will have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. And so I began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. A human would be brought to me. They would struggle and gasp. And then, with a last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Living in my body was a virus, deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. Couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. And so I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. Did he set the fire? The Charon virus. The deadly guest that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. No doubt they were searching for a way to destroy humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I burned it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. And I can feel him close by. Mr. Kawara, are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. To find a way out of here alive and to find out why they killed Kateki, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That encyclopedia. What else is inside? Oh. Piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center? When I was there, I went through the medical center. But it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. It looks like the gym, so those stairs are... I believe it's in the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The door is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nageki. I have to go. Yes. I think you will be seeing me again, and... Miss Chaos as well. Oh, that was a short fucking section! Jesus! Fuck, man. Holy balls, y'all! Short but dense, very. Oh, okay. Let's take a minute to summarize, for just a sec, what we've learned so far. 1. Yuya was working with the doctor because he was just kind of fence rider. He wasn't on either side. But the doctor and Yuya, while they didn't kill me, were the ones who cut me up and put me in a box. Yuya and Sakuya are in fact blood brothers, and Yuya saved his brother from being destroyed and replacing him and putting him... replacing their stepfather's child with him to let him live his luxurious life. Then he got stabbed by the doctors with the neurotoxin. That was also the thing that killed the principal. Who was the doctor did do that. Nageki was patient 0 for a virus that they were trying to experiment on to use against humans. He was working with the doctor because the doctor knows something, and then Yuya had to cut a deal with him. Is that why? Okay, that makes sense. So the doctor noticed that they were blood brothers, and so he cut a deal with them. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. And then... so they were... Operation Hatoful was an experiment with the bird virus to try and utilize it to use against humans. But Nageki is the one who burned the medical facility down. And now... we were like a bargaining chip between humans and birds, and so because of our death, all of these birds are going to be sacrificed to the humans, which is going to be to start the war between birds and humans again. But it's possible it's entirely possible that some of these birds have that virus. And so by releasing them to the humans, it's gonna spread that virus to them. Which is gonna be infinitely worse than just giving a bunch of school children to humans as fucking bargaining chips to start a war, because now you're giving a bunch of virused up children to the humans that will kill them. Fucking balls, man! But we still don't actually know who killed us. But there is a possibility that it was Ryota. We don't know why or how, but there is a possibility that it was Ryota. But this is the last chapter, so we should get our answers. A staircase in the preparation room? I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. We'll have to go and take a look. 7 p.m. already. We only have 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. Maybe we should get everybody from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs? Leave that to me. Mr. Leon. I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then, thank you, Mr. Wan. You aren't going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. We never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I am your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? Dots. You two go ahead. I'll catch up with you. Sakuya is battling with his entire fucking existential existence. He's having a little bit of an identity crisis right now, which, you know, fair mood. I have those regularly. They're fun. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened today for both me and Sakuya. I don't know what's on his mind, and he doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. Is it, though? Is it? I don't know if it is. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think we should leave Sakuya alone right now. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. The leaves of green, red roses too. If something happens, one of us can come back to warn you and warn you and the others, Mr. Leon. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is then. Don't split up the party. Exactly. Don't split up the party! Not so fast! Ah, yes, Edgy Boy. Where have you been? Please stop breaking things, you little menace! Angel? What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Just you and Mr. Nugget. No. No. Textorus Melodia Spoonus! You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores, far greater in power than even those released by the Tree of Blight. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. That was an angel and edgelord? Like this. Can't hear not so fast without hearing Mojo Jojo. Not so fast, Mojo Jojo! Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming with you, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Sure, Angel. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful. Wait! He is certainly lively. Let's go. Oh, Angel. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... You feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. It must be coming from the basement. Abwa! Be silent, Crimson Beast. We must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Erebus, guide me to the abyss! Wait, calm down, Angel, you can't! Oh, there it is. I was behind a mirror all along. We got tomorrow to play Pokemon, so I'm asleep. Alright, sounds good. Go sleep. Sleep well. Have a good sleep. He's a lot more clever than he acts, isn't he? Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Have a good sleep! Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let us proceed, Textorus Melodius Funis. The Master of the Abyss awaits us below. A long dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance into a subway tunnel. Let's go. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this huge place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Teki, none of us knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this going on beneath our feet. I don't see anybody here. I wonder if it's closed now? Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There was a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then the whole facility's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel! Which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The Midnight Hunter approaches! Who? Oh, you. Right. Yes, that makes sense. Kercha! Couldn't you have said so earlier? Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. So it's a battle you call for! We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trial cannot be avoided! But all we've ever managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Here. Ka-cha! We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do we have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leone lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? I mean, the whole thing's made of metal, so yeah, probably. Maybe not a normal output, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it would be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the Black Void. Hey! I had nothing to do with this! Don't you fucking put my name in this! We must purify it with holy water! Oh, well, I mean, yeah, sure. Go for it. That checks out. Oh yes, that is a good idea. What? What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we time it right... Mr. Nonaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Of course! Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back! Have words with Doxy Kit. Birds voids of their domain. Doxy! Doxy, are you creating scarecrows? Doxy, we need to have a word. I set the stun gun to maximum and hurl it at the scarecrow. Bzzz. Yeah, go, yeah, Yeah. Clonk. It collapses with an unpleasant noise. The electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom! Judgment has come! Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards! Disgraceful. What am I doing here? LaBelle is not allowed hesitation. No. I've not even the right to claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, not ish at all. I am a fool. I've been pampered my entire life, while in my shadow he crawled along under the weight of a crime of which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Coo! Oko-san, my beloved! Where have you been? You're a breath of fresh air, Oko-san! Oh, my beloved pudding god, where have you been? I need you. We all need you. We all need your wise words. What have I missed? Ooh, boy. A bit. It is Sakuya! Sakuya is here! Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Coo! Everyone is leaving! It is a grand daring escape! Coo! Sakuya will find Ryota with Oko-san. Away we go! Shut up. Talk to me. Coo? Sakuya weeps? No, I do not! It's raining! Coo! Is Sakuya in pain? This is bad! We must do something about it! Coo! Oko-san used healing touch! Confound you! Must I repeat? Coo! Oko-san knows. Oko-san heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far away. We will never see him again. So they told you. Coo, do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Death is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Coo! Oko-san knows! The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness! Speaking with mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels who do not even notice their own error that is. Coo! Oko-san is not a mongrel! Coo! Sakuya and Yuya and Oko-san all have their own wonderful names. Names more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That isn't even... You are yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. Dots. I am myself. Coo. Oko-san true wisdom. Oko-san the truest of wisdoms. It is time to go. Oko-san and friend are late. Coo. Kick reason to the curb! Time to blast out of this prison at the speed of light! And find Yuya! Toko was always brimming with useless energy as he was. Am I the same, perhaps? We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But... if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. will chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Cool. Sakuya is best when he acts cool. After Ryota, at full speed ahead! You give my cousin a turned-off controller, make him think he was drifting. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually followed by the doctor by his scent? Or is it just an angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here. And these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use? There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register. Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel the tendrils of imminent tragedy. Tragedy. It's like tragedy, but more enhanced. They have notes on some of the students, too. Under Higure, the X is a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited, not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, designed to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who are invited here have some sort of physical idiosyncrasy. Will control the X on its parental course. I've been consulted at all the time, but punting him would be so easy. I do love a good punt. How did you enroll at Kawara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Yours is just a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Higure's. Wah. No. The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We are approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Could you wait a minute, Kawara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... want to ask you something first, Kawara. You lied, did you not? Black miasma of inevitable doom. That's our name on the weekends. Same. Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? After school? Like I said to Sakuya, I don't know anything about it. We have to ask the doctor. See. Let's go on then. He doesn't remember. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I've been trying to find the truth about Kateki's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seems too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I can smell the soot just by looking at the walls here. Look, I know, literally hiding in his room to avoid the child instead of making... I mean, to be fair, I also hide in my room from children. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Kawara. I've grown tired of waiting. Awa. What's up, Doc? The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein! Doctor. It wasn't just Kateki. You killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before, I merely disassembled Miss Chaos after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It would appear you need some It would appear that you need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Chaos Kateki? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's word, Textaurus. He will lay a spell upon you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Kapwa! Oh shit, we've been imprisoned. An iron grill drops behind me, like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Kawara. Now, let us return to our conversation. Why? Hi, EDR. We're solving mysteries! We're so close. We're about to find out who killed us. Hi, EDR, you're not new! Our conversation about the truth you seek. You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here, too. Nothing you can say to me will change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. Look, you're talking to pigeons? I am talking to pigeons! And I'm getting answers from them pigeons. Finally. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you've already deduced that I was working on Operation Hatoful. Operation Hatoful? Plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus? Precisely. Oh, it does make me so happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You are exemplary. The strain we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful, quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, the strains of such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus was no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have had to send live carriers into their society and allowed it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully we did not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. Oh shit, it's Ryota. hang on. Sounds like this is a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digress a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise a subject's immune system, creating a compatibility like Fujishiro's Nageki's! Compromise the immune system? They'd die. Indeed. Even if the subject were able to be able to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked on the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. Oh, you rat bastard. You are an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I give you full marks. Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Teki came to the infirmary to see me? You've come this far. I am sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iomine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Teki is reaching towards me. Want to go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Teki falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh. She can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange. Almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Bye, Teki. See you tomorrow. Yeah. She fell down before my eyes. And then... The experiment was a resounding success. Miss Chaos displayed the archetypical symptoms of a human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apoptosis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes into contact with you will die. You see? You're lying! Kitten and I were together since we were children! Of course. I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? Oh... Fuck. Okay... The Scarecrow's head? Yes. Alas, the body is now useless, but I should tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the labor model new humans, developed by the Dove Party researchers, but denounced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With a human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they never entered development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carried on the Dove Party research as well and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people snooping around and disrupting your investigation, so I had it patrol the building. Gonna watch soccer with me, Mom. Have fun! Good luck with soccer. I hope the right team wins, I guess? Yay, sports go! And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No, no, no. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Chaos's head sent to your classroom, but did you notice anything missing? Missing? When we found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. They may well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean Teki's brain? No, not my brain! I need that! No, I don't. Never mind. You can have that, actually. That is completely fucking useless. You can have it. I never used that thing anyways. Correct. You do catch on quickly. Ms. Chaos did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Rude. Then she's alive? But her body is gone. All that's left is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but really it's quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite the shock, shall we say. Alas, Miss Chaos's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. Oh, it was like that before, don't worry. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yeah, they were already doing that, so, you know, nothing's changed, really. Yesterday, her body, and today, her mind. You are a far more twisted villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. I killed Kateki? It was my fault all along? Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one more thing. Yeah, Ryota really nearly killed your ass twice. Damn, Ryota! Once wasn't enough for you? Jeez, dude! What was it that you and Miss Chaos told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Teki is gone. The one who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You are obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait! Textoris Melodia Funis! The demon spores are the thickest that way! You will not be able to return! That's right, the doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back! I mean, he kind of already has, let's be honest. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. But, oh dear, this looks bad. You suppose it's poison gas? This presence, Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma! You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higare? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Kateki's parents! Ah, fuck. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. The death of her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. Kentucky continued, I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible now, but one day I will make it happen. When we were children, that's right. That was you? That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Teki's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Chaos both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so, I am carrying out your wish, just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see? Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. He's just pragmatic. God damn it! I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise. To grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lyosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. Been working on your wish for 8 years. Yes, but he's dead! No, not good guy! Not good guy! This is not a good wish! This is not! God damn it, Doc! I have granted your wish. Oh, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you would remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to at least acknowledge all I've done for you. Whose body he didn't make the wish? Supremely fucked up literal guy. Exactly! Dots. I don't care about anything now. Teki is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. This is what my life is to be like. I wish I had never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist, so soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Well... Is he literally a djinn? Something like that. Ah, my crimson breast senses danger! Talking will just make it worse, Higure. Seems to be leaking in quite slowly. I'm glad we have a little more time, but it is getting hard to breathe. So it's like the film Leprechaun. Or Wishmaster, I guess. Wallenstein, you coward! Come out and fight! Cool! Oko-san! To the rescue! Oko-san's here to break shit now! Cool! hold on just a little longer. We'll get you out of there. I will try to open the cage. Oko, you see to the gas. Coo. To the rescue! Oko-san shall not fail! Oko-san, my beloved. I could have used you, yesterday, but, much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Breast shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Coo. Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Coo! Oh no! No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak! If we do not act soon, the funeral song shall herald the coming of the darkness! Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable paltroon? He's saying that the doctor's planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain everything. We can explain while we walk, assuming I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Ryota, you good, mate? You looking a little red-eyed there. You need some allergy meds? No? Cool. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, if it isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family, what is one of your prestige doing down here? Got a little smudge on your face. Just a little bit of a smush. Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I have granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface and begin the end of the human race. Kawara wouldn't wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? Dots. It seems he's hesitant to agree with you. He has been swallowed by the demon spores! Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time? What does this mean? His duty is now to fly about the world, spreading the seeds throughout all of humanity. It'll be a great feat impossible for any normal rock dove. Of course, he will be shot, as well. If he were to fall from his wounds, he would die before completing his task. Or shot at. Cool! Do not fear! Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now! Dots. Cool! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than any of us, and he was sent flying just like that. Oh no! My beloved Oko-san has been defeated? No! It can't be! How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong, but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Higure. That's it! Get the Edgelord in here! What? Him? He's nuts! Ha ha ha! Black Beandona! Bayadona! There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop! Ah! Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. Poing! Avwa! He's reacting. How is that frail Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. According to the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier, too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can become stronger than usual. The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening! By the power of the blood-stained hand, I seal the funeral song! Nyom! There's my Nyom. Coup! Oko-san attack! Oko-san cannot possibly lose in a fight with Ryota! There we go, perfect! What, Chuni infection? Oh no, yeah, Chuni infection. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy? This is madness! Don't think about the consequences, Shirogane, just go along with it. Prepare yourselves! We fight! Brethren bound with the Red Lotus fetters! Madness? This is chaos! Game, what? Ryota, Textoris, Melodia Funis appears! Angel's turn. Black Demon, be silent! Textoris, Melodia Funis, now is time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus! San's turn. Coup! Coup! A violent Ryota is not a good Ryota! Come to your senses! Kazuaki's turn. Oh shit, the Teach getting in on this? This game is testing you. Okay, it really has. Come back. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. Look, I haven't fallen asleep this entire time. If I can manage that, you can come back to normal. Sakuya's turn. Listen to me. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the path you must travel. Wow. Question mark, question mark, question mark's turn? Oh, shit? Hello, pigeon? Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. That's some good shit right there, right? Thank you, pigeon. I shall use this mighty energy for the battle! I have been gifted the potion of the gods! To unlock a mighty power to bring back Ryota. Root beer! Go! Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. Is it Nos? No, it's root beer. I'm the only Berserker class character this story needs. Wake up already, Ryota! Ryota was defeated! Oh shit, already? That was easy. Fuck. It was the power of root beer. Ah. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No. I don't. Coup. Ryota is a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make anyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. Should not have been impossible for some hours yet. Disease is half the mind, after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this means my data was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein! Be judged by the Crimson Breast! Wait, Angel, it's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He is the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go so far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It is not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You aren't the sort to go around taking children without some purpose. Isn't he, though? Isn't he, though? Are you certain about that, Ryota? I want to know the answer to everything. Talking to. Talking. Not taking. Got it. Yeah, you know, that makes a lot more sense. 100% taking, but not talking to. Dots. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Ah, the Hella cells from last month. Yeah, they're Hella cells! Yeah, them, from the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death. Can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness, and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right. Anyway, look at this. We've been looking into cancer cell immortality. Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Who are you talking to? Who's he talking to? Who's he talking to? Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. So, what? Huh? 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 What? He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Hey, good morning, Issa! Nice weather, huh? Makes me want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. That's the fucking spirit! It's morning when I'm awake! Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry? Hey, good morning, Issa! Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. Sound like a pushy salesman. Your right wing is injured, right? If there's anything I can help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine just so far. Hey, good morning, Issa! Hey, can I ask you something? Or can I say something, even? What is it, sir? I am somewhat busy. You're always busy. I waited for you to take a break. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid! I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the child, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized is worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa! I brought you something cool! What is it? Fossil! Look at it! It's huge! You act like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too! It tempts me with spouse breach. What the fuck is spouse breach? I will carry on your research while you are out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. While I am interested in your work, sir, I am partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah? I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I will make sure to open time in my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time we returned home, he was so emaciated one could barely recognize him. Spouse breach is literally spouse breach adultery? That is the weirdest way I have ever heard that put. He had watched as many other birds succumb to the disease, so I was sure that he would die in this examination room surrounded by his family. He said, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father's supposed to do. I'd promised to take time off for the first time in years. Nuts. I want you to do me a favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He'd never ask for something even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go out of your way for him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara Ryota. You vanished from my life before I could ever told you my feeling. Oh. 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 The doc was in love. And I've chased your shadow since then. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. That was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half his genetic material, and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. Fuck. Oh, sir, and that's such a nice little touch, and I love it. And it's apparently pretty old. Damn, bro. Fuck, man. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say that his influence over me grew after death. Shu doesn't respect anyone. He really does not. Both for good and for ill. Ryoji stirs a big for him. It is. Kawara Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not just a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there is anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me. And you see the results. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was trying only to grant your wish, and had you accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife, where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That's the world I wished for. I never asked for a world where the human race is killed. A pity you did not say that 8 years ago. What absurd contract was this? There's no power in prayer. I should never have met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. Father is no longer in this world. There's no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you are sympathizing with me? Oh, how I have fallen. I can feel his pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. It is not over yet! We must open the gate of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss! Angel, shut up. We only have about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Hey, Leon. Mr. Leon. I bring with me all those who had taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was built by MIBs. Rad! Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave, have no fear. I am grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signs of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. Cool. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. I do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Pragmatic as ever, Doctor. Is that everyone? Thank God. Shall we go, Kawara? Can you stand? Yeah. But we need to bring chaos with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I shall see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please, if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I am outside. I still have much research to... Doctor? Was he just shot? Oh, fuck. A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Ah, fuck. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol in his hand. He wobbles over to the doctor with the same unsteady, careless gait as always. And... God! This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop! The doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial. What do you think, Doctor? Well, I am impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course. Thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwa. No, Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why we've done all this. Tell me, where's Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? Haha, I'd quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother? Game! Game, you can't keep doing this to me! Game, excuse me! Fucking excuse me, you cannot keep fucking throwing curveballs at me like this! His fucking brother? You know what? Teach! Oh, that's why he's depressed! Oh, that's what it is! That explains it. He was a quail. But you fucking unlocked the entire goddamn universe! Also, hi, Skull. Nageki, are you here by yourself again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Itori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. This means I'm stronger than you? No! No! We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. Anyway, what's up? Unlocking the fucking universe. That's what's up. My mind is being blown over and over and over and over again. I have unlocked so much fucking knowledge. I am blown away. I am baffled. I am so baffled. Fuck, man. I was not ready for this game. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. Or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. Almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180. Hatoful house. Where the rest of the war orphans and I lived together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help out make ends meet. Going to work and coming home. Every Friday, we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school, there are those who work like me, and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? Might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something? I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. Head home and see what everyone wants first. But this day was different. Our home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. We can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're gonna storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous! Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction. I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today. No matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All that was left were corpses and ruin, then... Ah! Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our homes had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. Why did they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? Let's see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses were scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know how I could live if you were gone too. When I found him then, I didn't notice, but none of the human corpses in that room had been shot. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Just discovered that the boys from this game were available as husbandos in a gacha game? Which gacha game? This'll be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. A little lonely. Yes. Hitori, what should I do? Isn't there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd moved out of the Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start out as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It was painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? Couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes. I'll take care of them. I told you I'm fine. Don't... If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? What? How about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to a doctor. Called Heaven Strike Rivals, although it's already been shut down. Well, fuck. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures' inherent defense system against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak. That's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. He can become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. Probably best if he avoids going outside, as that could bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little or no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. I've been to many hospitals, and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone, please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We'd been all alone, but we found a home together. And it was taken from us. And now this. Someone, please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeon Nation's Medical Institute, Mr. Issa Soma. I've received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeon Nations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all of bird science. Kind of being that going to lots of hospitals was probably very problematic for someone with a compromised immune system, since those were all sick. True. True. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeon Nations is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise at any time he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you are interested, please contact me at the following address. I will be waiting. Issa Soma. I'm gonna sleep this entire stream. I just woke up. Well... You've missed a lot, then. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. You'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot that I don't know. And I'll be able to make friends. You'll be able to make friends, even. The doctors there will help you with your illness, so you won't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do. But I'm worried. If you were to really get sick, I wouldn't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait until you're better. Come strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, however long it takes. Okay. And so Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. There had been a lot of us at Hatoful House, and after that I was with Nageki. I was lonely living by myself for the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. I hope he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. At least he'll have an easier life there than here. Most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. They weren't looking for a cure. They weren't looking for a cure at all. The summer of that year, he sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness. I have to be really careful about who comes in. Right up there with perfect date for unexpectedly tragic? What is perfect date? Do I want to know? Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Ugh! The researchers sent to an island full of cats? Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. Oh, that fine was a hint. That was a message. Oh, that was a message. Oh, that was a warning. Oh! Thank you. What are they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with progress is good and everything is fine. If everything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? Snuck into the medical center. Need to know if he's really alright. He said that he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need to find the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I could hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards, but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What the? A fire! Subject 0 set a fire! Call the fire department! Black smoke rolls towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki. Where's Nageki? Nageki? Say something, please! Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. Smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench, but I run onwards anyways. Nageki is there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori! I'm here to save you! Hitori? What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get you out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded. He shuts the door and I hear him click shut. Open the door, Nageki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. Can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me, to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? We can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Izune Hitori. I had heard that he died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. Everything is definitely not fine! It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Issa, I came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. He told me what you were doing to him here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Issa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. But those pieces have already been transferred to Mr. Kawara's body. Kabah! You won't die just yet, Issa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where is Nageki? I have to take him home now. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Parasiting? The fucking why you use words? Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Issa. Hang in just a little longer, Issa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me, the same soft smile on his face as when he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota, from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not the time for such foolery. We have only a few minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a second, Shirogane? I need to talk to Kawara. Points the gun at Sakuya. Oh, shit. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room. Just the two of us. Ooh. Now the teacher's lost it. Lovely. Great. Fantastic. Oh boy. What are you thinking? Are you planning to lock yourself in? Open the door! Open it, I say! That quirky part of the game where Kazuaki accidentally locked himself in the washer and smelled like bleach and you were like, oh haha, silly teacher. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I need a piece of chocolate. I need a little chocolate. All right, then. Issa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where is the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir? Maybe he had a photo from his mysterious past that kept him from loving you for so— Yeah, I'm remembering a lot of things now. Nageki would have never wanted this. Stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in his hand. I thought he had a gun. My body feels weak. I think I must have put too much into that fight earlier. Won't be able to resist. Nageki. Nageki. Nageki, can you hear me? I've come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do I need to cut open to find you? Nageki. 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 Sir, listen to me! It was a nice knife from one place to another, as if making an estimation. He's going to— Oh, I see. It's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can, then. Just a little longer. We'll be able to go home in just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Oh, boy. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice. I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, Let me use your body for a bit. Okay. Sure, go ahead. Why not? Sure! Just a little bit of possession, it's fine! Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I've talked with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. Never told you to do that. I don't know what Ryota's been through today. What's a little possession? Exactly, you know, in the grand scheme of things, possession, sure, why not? Have you forgotten what I asked you to do, Hitori? The second thing? I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Tori, never asked you to come for me. Never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki. It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. Never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. I will not forgive Tori. I'm sorry, Nageki, but I know that no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow, pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You'll never forget me. You'll live with me. You'll live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Fuck. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori. I don't want you to be in pain. He's trying to destroy his feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori. I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki! Oh, fuck. Revenge will solve nothing! That's wrong! It's wrong! It's wrong! You're wrong! Sir, you and Nageki both lost the most important to both lost those most important to you to strife. You should know best of all people that revenge. You should know revenge helps no one. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would never have died. I was never there when he needed me. Sorry, Nageki. If I had been there, this never would have happened. Everything would have been fine if you'd never met me. If I hadn't been there, you never would have felt pain. Sir, why? Like I should be saving. This feels like a I should have been saving moment. Why do you think he was sad? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be able to live together, to be able to be together with loved ones too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There's nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I'll tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I'll tear it again. And again. And again. That's your punishment. It'll be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. In the pre-2014 version of this game, you can only save in the true route during the break screen between classes. Oh, fun. Fun. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori, listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I want to see you in pain. You asked me for 2 things, Nageki. First was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge on Dr. Issa. On all those who brought you pain. Yes. I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori! No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori, remember my final wish. By the way, why are you pronouncing Charon like that? Because that's clearly, definitely how it's pronounced. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. My body like this, I can't work or go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet in the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away. Right? Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori. It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had that money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. So you would have been better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. So listen, maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. Wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Stop that already. Never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well and we can sleep well too. Hope for good dreams, okay? Not revealed until the second game. It's only a minor plot point, but there was an actual famous mathematician named Kazuaki Nanaki. Hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. He's a brilliant but depressed student who had a sleep disorder. His roommates in college with a bird named Hitori until one day Hitori was mysteriously found dead. Suicide appeared. Then Nanaki seemed very different. I guess when you get a job offer to work at St. Pigeon Nations, it makes you act a little weird. Yes. Yes. My second wish was live, Hitori. Live and be happy. They never listen to that one, do they? Nucky's literally so much worse than Shu. I said it, I stand by it. Damn. Higeki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. Couldn't tell why I was still here. First I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, were keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried that you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We've stayed here for too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawara? Thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Shut up, Doc. Nuts. Nanaki, I will not forgive this Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nuts. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doc? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Kiteki. Sorry, what? What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once! I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has by now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encountered would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it is quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissue from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness! Lunacy! Same goes for Miss Chaos's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside a glass jar, but just barely. Oh no, not the jar again. Stop putting me in a jar! Indeed, given Labor 9's behavior and the subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. With current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think that Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if this one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a little while. I'm worried about Mother. Sakuya, could you tell her I'll be back one day? Thoughts. Listen, Kawara. A label? No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me that you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure happened today, Kategi. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick from being stuck out here, not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess I have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things a little bit better. Oh no, my udon! My coffee! Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, that's what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. So you're a brain? I'm a brain! Hey! I'll be waiting. Get BBL ending! Yay! Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How the hell did that happen? I don't even know how to begin to sum this up. I really have no idea how to even begin summing this up. No birds were harmed in the making of this game! There were pigeons and shit happened. Yeah, that about sums it up. There were pigeons and shit happened. We died, got dissected. There were humans and a lot of shooting and a virus and a lot of people died and some people that didn't die and the Teach is insane, and the Doc is insane, and Sakuya had a whole fucking redemption arc, and... madness. Why, if it isn't my darling little brother, salutations! You scum! You villain! Explain yourself! Why are you still alive? Why? Well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you will be satisfied? Hello again. Leon? Truth be told, Leon here gave me an antidote. I was loitering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back in a miraculous revival. But he said he was going to recover your body. I do not recall saying I was going to recover his corpse. Lunacy! Madness! Inconceivable! Give it back! Give me back to the time and mental energy I spent mourning you! You mourned me? I'm flattered. Ah! Can't say long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. Never change, Sakuya! Never change. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Cool. Oko-san fell smooth. Fell smooth? Fell smooth? There is deliciousness nearby. There's pudding? Black bean adona. Cuckoo? Angel? Do you have food? What did I... the demon spores encroach again? Cool. Stick 'em up! Oko-san demands your beans or your life! So you appear, bone-white bird of bean-eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it. Gimme the beans! Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing Iwamine's wheelchair? I would never have expected to see you two together. Taking responsibilities for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems to be a natural enough reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. Oh, how wonderful. I can feel the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I needed to talk to you. I have the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. You can come, please do. Ayo. Ayo. Own white bird of bean eating is a title and a half. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Chaos, can you hear me? Morning is almost here. Are we all ghosts? Wake up, Kawara. Chaos, I told you I wouldn't go back on my word. Look at them all! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Fuck me, man! Shu with the cleaver. Of course Shu has a fucking cleaver. Of course he has a goddamn fever. At the dawn. Get the BBL. Blah, blah. Alright. Hey, look! It's us. Leon. Aww. A singular feather. On the weirdest fucking games! I do! Izune Hitori. Oh, fuck. Damn. Look at him. He's so cute and shit. Issa Soma. Fuck you, Duck! You fucking rat bastard! Kawara Ryuji. Damn. He looks like a fucking dad. Look at that dad face! That's the most dad face to ever dad. Ooh, what this? Oh. Alright, time to go over all of the notes. With all of... Anyone knows about no! Call it a dad face, but I think Shu called him daddy. Yeah, he did. Alright, time to go over all of the notes in order with all the context. Let's go. Hallucinogenity. We have established one of the students' special characteristics, a neurotransmitter. Okay, so that was Edge Boy. Feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact I'm trapped here is the least of my mysteries, plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. Okay, we know that's Nageki. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. Can't have been the library. Where was I? Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's the lab. That's the lab. Goodwill ambassador selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador has been forwarded to the management, along with a draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criteria, and others are detailed in the attached documents. Yeah. How well that Goodwill ambassador thing turned out. I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I've forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. Yep. Spanish influenza. Sekateki had to have a strong immune system because Shu had to make sure it would kill even the hardest humans. Oh. Yeah. That's why our vitality was so high. The acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918, approximately 600 million people were infected, and those Of those, approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest numbers of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster during the human era. For information found in remaining records, the pathogen in itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. Yep. Carrier aptitude. We've examined the genetic records of the entire ensuing bond, although they exceed 98% compatibility. We're continuing to investigate. We'll report the possibility of possibility of an inducing carrier capability. So that was fucking Ryota. That was what the carrier thing was, because they needed Ryota to fucking replace Nageki. Underground facility fire. We've temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. It should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject to 0 remains in cold storage. Yup. Nageki. Reference bird dead. The death of Subject 0's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3 Section 1. They are boxed and processed. The death of Subject 0's relative, his brother. Yeah. That's the baffling part. Like, he faked his death. That means someone had to process the lack of remains, because like there's a very specific his remains are stored in a specific place, which means someone had to, you know, file this report. We'll replace this corpse with a damn rotisserie chicken. It was just Nanaki's body. Oh, I see. Oh. Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens raised an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. Hitori gaslit Nanaki into killing himself and then faked the body. Assumed his identity. Wait, what? Oh. 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 Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It explains that he's already gaslit the actual Nanaki into killing himself to get the job at Pigeon Nations with his identity as fake his own death. Oh. Okay. That's fucking wild. Doesn't let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details. I think they'll oppose me. I'm feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I'll find any answers like this, so perhaps it's time to close the curtains. I'm fulfilled just as I was back then. Oh. They're a good pair, the dog and him. A heartful house Heartful House incident. The Heartful House orphanage in Area L9, Section 6, was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostage. 11 residents were killed during the incident and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. Okay. I'm trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers in the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own will? Okay, so that's how he got to the library. Is it's directly above it. Okay. Heartful and Hatoful and Hateful are all the same word in jest. At the Hatoful house, the 2 residents would have been Nageki. Yeah. Yeah. 2173, Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists, like extremists spawned the earth crawlers. Okay. Well, fuck me sideways from Saturday. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot. There's so much going on. So much going on and so many different stories just coming together in a giant perfect storm. God fucking damn. Yeah, silly bird game! Yeah, man, that silly bird game. It sure is silly. Yeah, a silly bird game is real silly. Oh man. Never seen anything sillier than this silly bird game of dating pigeons. Man, oh man, I sure do. Well. That's wild. That is a wild ride. That is a lot. I don't even know how to sum up my thoughts on this other than holy fucking shit, does this make me want to go right? That's what this game fucking does, is it makes me want to go right. Like, goddamn, the plot twists, the characters, the character arcs, the villainy, the everything, like, shit, man. Makes me want to work on my own goddamn stories. Especially fucking Sakuya. That goddamn bastard. Ugh. Fuck me. Well. Alrighty then. Well, well, we finished this game. We have certainly finished this game, and now we can move on to the next one, whatever that is. I have a lot of them, so I'll just have to figure out which one it is. So for now, For now, I'm gonna do this, and a little bit of this. And, now I'm carrying my ass back to sleep. Do it! Go back to sleep. Get out of here. Go sleep. But for the rest of us, I'm trying... Okay, so I have a conundrum in that I was gonna end stream a little early again today to go do my workout. But it's still a little earlier than I was planning to end it, but it's also, you know, it's getting buff. I am getting buff. I'm getting so buff, but also I want food. It's a little earlier than I was planning to end it, but I was also gonna, so here was my initial plan, right? Is I was gonna finish off this game. If there was time to, depending on how fast I finished it, I was either just gonna end stream whenever I finished it, or, you know, just take a quick break and then just, like, play something chill for until the rest. But I was planning to end stream at 2. So I could go do my workout. But, it's like, it's both, it's like an hour. And if I go take a break right now, by the time we come back, it'll only be like half an hour, which I don't know if it's really worth it to go on break just to end stream within like half an hour after coming back. But at the same time, ending it this early also feels but maybe I'll give myself just that extra time today. I'll give myself some extra time today. You know what? I fucking deserve it. I've been working my butt off. I mean, early sleep night for me. I did so much cleaning. Fuck yeah. But if you know what? Yeah, I'm that's what I'm gonna do. But before we go, I wanted to make a quick announcement / reminder. It needs time to process it. Yeah, honestly. But a quick reminder / announcement, if you didn't see it in the Discord, I have decided to move the 24-hour subathon stream, so like the big one at the, you know, wrapping everything up for the month, I've decided to move it back a weekend. So instead of being the last weekend of this month, on the 29th and 30th, I'm gonna instead be doing it on the 5th and 6th of April. Because shit's been fucking with me this month, man. Like, I wasn't able to even start planning this until the start of the month, and then, you guys know the fucking jury duty bullshit, and it's made it difficult to plan collabs, which means I don't actually have any planned, and because I don't know for sure what's happening, and all that other stupid bullshit, so I haven't actually been able to put any solid plans in place. And, that's annoying. So, I decided it was just for the best to just push it back a weekend, and then I could be like, for sure, like, hey, I should be free of obligations. Because even if I do end up getting jury duty, I would hope it does not go for an entire extra week. Fingers fucking crossed, knock on goddamn wood. Fucking throw a pinch of salt over your shoulder, hoping beyond hope that it doesn't fuck up an entirely different weekend. So, yeah, and that'll give me more time to do other things, maybe even finish the 3.0 tech model, possibly, perhaps, perchance, because I've finally gotten started on that. Obviously, I don't want to rush that, so if it's not done, then it won't be done. It'll just be done when it's done. But cool. Oko-san will defeat the court system. Please do, Oko-san. Come rescue me from this bullshit. But yeah, so that'll give me a little more time to put things together, so I can make it, you know, a proper fucking big subathon stream. Because, like, right now, it would be pretty half-assed and lazy, and I would just sort of, like, do whatever it is I feel like doing, or whatever I can do that weekend. So if I push it back a weekend, it'll give me that extra time to really put things together, so it's a nice, proper subathon stream. So that we can get all the fun stuff and plan things and yada yada blah blah. So, that is what I have decided to do, is I'm pushing the subathon, the big 24-hour stream, back a weekend so I have more time to prepare. And so that things can stop fucking with me, hopefully. So that's that. Tomorrow's stream, though, we finished Bendy, so we're gonna be starting a new horror game. We finished Bendy and we finished The Witch's House in one stream, so we're gonna be looking at some itch.io games, because we haven't played just some like proper little indie horrors in a little while. So I'm gonna download like 3 or 4 of those, and we'll play through them, and we'll have a proper indie horror night again. So that's the plan for tomorrow's stream. Is some little itch.io free horrors, and, you know, indie games again, and all that good fun stuff. So yeah. So let's go see who's live to go do a raid, so I can go eat food. I'm gonna go eat food, and then go do my workout. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that's the plan. So, here's our raid message. If you have emotes, you can use top ones there. Oh yeah, I guess that also gives us an extra week to, you know, hit sub goals as well. So, there's that. Which we've hit 3 already, so yay! But anyways, yeah, and there's the raid message for if you do not have emotes. Remember to, you know, copy those on over, because we're gonna go say hi to Catboy, who is playing some Zorlda. And, yeah, so yeah, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for some indie horror. And, yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it! We're gonna go say hi to Catboy. Okay? Okay. Goodbye!